Hello, hello. How's everybody? Hi, Tim. Mary's downstairs. I would have talked to y'all in the other channel, but for some reason or other, yeah. Well, they're good. I like drumsticks. That Kathy done it. Well, I don't know who done it. Hell yeah, brownies. All because I said something about Lemur Palooza. Wow. I'm not mad. Ain't the first time I've been blocked on a channel. I got blocked on George's channel because I said something about Lemur Palooza. Yeah, I see that. No, it wasn't a secret. Hi, Kelly. No worries. I hear you. Yep, that's right. Well, I just think it's silly, you know, blocking for people that's trying to help somebody that's supposed to be their friend, and yeah, yeah. Well, evidently not. Jeremy blocked you from his page. Are you serious? Wow. It's crazy. Well, thank you, Pamela. I really appreciate that. Uh, we try really hard, and it kind of makes me irritated when these bigger channels want to get upset because we're just trying to help out, and we're trying to make our mark on YouTube, and along the way we've had friends, we've met people, and just having a great time. You know, I I like talking and interacting with everybody, no matter how big this channel gets. We'll still do the same thing. I'll still come on and have lives like this and talk with everybody in the chat. Yeah, I don't know either. You know what it is, guys. I'll be honest with you. I think I've ruffled a few feathers. What do y'all think? Y'all think I've ruffled a few feathers just a tiny little bit? I think I stuck a thorn in somebody's side. That's what I think. So you know what they're trying to do, don't you? They're trying to take it out on y'all for supporting us. That's what it is. All I got to say is, if I made you mad, come to me and we'll talk about it. Hell, you know what I mean? I don't mind talking to somebody if I've made them mad. Right? I think so. And I really do. I think we're back in middle school. No, they didn't. Their moderator, Tracy Cake, said something about Lemur Palooza and didn't get banned. And I like Tracy, don't get me wrong. All I said was September 18th. There wasn't even an auction going on or nothing. I didn't mention nobody's channel, nothing. I just said September 18th. Don't forget Lemur Palooza. And boom, I got smacked to help benefit Robbie and get swamped. You know what? I haven't blocked anybody, guys. They're all welcome to come here. I'll answer their questions and anything else. Matter of fact, I'll invite them onto the StreamYard and we can talk. I mean, that's the way I feel about it because listen, it ain't gonna make no difference. I've got my opinions about things and I'm entitled to them. Everybody has an opinion, and it's just my opinion. I ain't asking nobody to agree with it. But to get blocked for saying something one time and that without a warning or anything, I mean, come on, that's childish. It really is. That's childish. Hi, Kim or Darren, whichever. or both. Hi. Listen, I ain't trying to steal nobody's limelight. You know, when we helped Robbie, it wasn't for subs or anything else. Matter of fact, we didn't even care whether anybody subscribed or not. That's not why we done it. We done it to help the lemurs because we love animals. I'm glad everybody subscribed, and I'm glad I got to meet all you beautiful people, and thank you for that. It has meant a lot to us. But my my purpose and everybody else's purpose is still to help the lemurs and help Robbie get the raise money to build cages for lemurs. And these guys that are blocking us are supposed to be Robbie's friend, his buddy. And their moderators are blocking us for advertising something for their friend, the guy that they're supposed to love and support and help out. Now, I can understand my message being deleted if I went in there and like, hey, folks, uh, Nightmares Treasures here. Come like my channel, subscribe, and check out Nightmares. But that's not what I said. Had nothing to do with my channel or anybody's channel. I knew I was blocked when I said hello to Rosie and she didn't respond because Rosie talks to everybody. LOL. Hi, Elizabeth. I'm not fighting with nobody. I love everybody. If every one of them that has blocked me comes on my channel, they'll never get blocked, and nobody in my moderator team will delete anything they say. And that's the way I feel about it because I'm not that person. Now, if you start attacking me personally, we'll take it off of YouTube and I'll give you my phone number and you can call me. You feel me? I mean, it's that simple. I'm here to have fun, to to vlog my life, share my life with people and my family, and help others along the way. And I think that I've accomplished that so far. All I said was September the 18th, Lemur Palooza. Make sure to come by and support to help Robbie at Get Swamped for the lemurs. And that's it. Or something along that lines. It wasn't, but I didn't mention nobody's channel. I didn't mention my channel or anybody else. I didn't even say where it was. Just gave a date. And boom, next thing I know, I'm blocked. Right. Amen. Well, like I said, Big Channel 1, 2, 3, or 4 is all welcome to come here and we'll talk. And their comments won't be blocked or anything else. And, you know, if it's something personal, we can get in StreamYard and I can turn it off where it won't be recorded and we can have a face-to-face conversation, or I'll give them my phone number. It makes no difference to me. But it's not personal to me. I'm trying to help somebody out. Michael Sam's and Storage Brats are trying to help somebody out. KT's Treasure and Regular Guy Barbecue and everybody else that's participating in this is trying to help somebody out. And there's no reason in anybody being message blocked by the big 4 or 5 now when you're trying to help out somebody that's supposed to be their friend. Well, you know, I'm going to say this, and I don't give a shit whether it gets back to them or not. And pardon my language for a second, because I'm going to be very blunt. The difference between us and them, at least I'm not signing a fucking rocket and auctioning it off and saying, hey, buddy, this is how I feel about you. Yeah. Yes, you're right, Michael. That's the difference between real and fake. Exactly. Yeah, I know, Colleen. That was pretty fucked up. Pardon my language. I kind of got my Irish up a little bit too. We love you too, Tim. I'm sitting here watching Jeebus. In case y'all didn't know, I just finished watching wrestling, and now I'm watching Jeebus. Well, you know what that is, don't you, Colleen? That's arrogance. That's his way of saying, I'm better than all of you 500,000 people that have subscribed to me. Basically, what it says. I think I'm better than all 500,000 of you that have subscribed to me. Because in my eyes, you're nothing but crap. Now, that's the way I took it. I'm sorry. Listen, I ain't first class, but I ain't white trash neither. Hell, I've wined and dined with kings and queens, and I've eaten back alleys with pork and beans. You feel me? And I ain't never been too big enough to come in and sit down with the common folk. Hell, ain't nothing special about me. I just tell everybody, y'all can see I'm a big country boy. That's it. But you know what? There's two kind of mules in this world. One mule is meant for plowing, and the other one's meant for driving the bus. The mule that's still out plowing the fields and that is the one that sat there and got the blinders on because he don't have enough common sense to be on the road. Sorry, Lana. Well, people don't realize that these big companies don't run without little guys like us. You know what I'm saying? Big companies don't run because some big fat son of a bitch is sitting up there in a suit and a tie with his feet propped up on the desk getting his dick sucked by the secretary. That ain't how it works. It's the little people. And I'm sorry I'm being that blunt. I'm sorry for my mouth. But my temper's up a little bit. Well, Bonnie, you are family. And guys, listen, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you right now, I don't know if I'll get everybody's shipping out tomorrow like I promised. If not, I'm going to tell you why. My little grandson is sick as a dog, and we're going to have to take him to the doctor tomorrow, and I don't know how long that's going to take. So y'all just bear with us, okay? If I don't get it out tomorrow, it will be Wednesday. But I'm not sure what he's got going on with him. We've been watching him pretty much all day. The little guy's sick as a dog. And I found out today that my little granddaughter has RSV, RSV, whatever that is. I think it's an upper respiratory infection. So that's not good. Right? Well, I appreciate that, guys. They definitely need the prayers. Mary said she didn't feel too good either. I hope it ain't COVID, guys. I'm being honest with you. I hope it's not. But you never know. I mean, so I guess we're all going to go get tested and all that good stuff tomorrow and everything. I feel fine, but she's in the living room, Elizabeth. Hurry back, Kim. Yes, we see you, Catherine. Well, I got blocked, Gladys, in George's room. So, uh, it ain't the first time I've been blocked. I was blocked in George's channel because I said something about Lemur Palooza and got blocked for it. And then uh, Shauna got got blocked for asking why I was blocked. And yeah, So what did they say after that? I don't know if they're mad at Robbie or what the hell. I don't know why it's bad, Lana. All we're trying to do is help get swamped, raise enough money to build lemur cages. That's it. We we ain't even we ain't even keeping none of the money. Everything that was is raised is goes to Robbie. You know, I mean, hell, it's just good-hearted people taking time to help out and everything, and that's it. Wow. I got blocked on George's channel, Troy. Because I said, don't forget September 18th about Lemur Palooza. Come support Robbie, which is Get Swamped. And I didn't even mention any channels, and I was blocked. By the same person that blocked Shauna. Uh, by the same person that, yes, Ahmad. Oh, what the hell? That was crazy. Correct. You're right, Colleen. It's better to do nothing. Giving the baby gators a bath. Hold on a second, guys. Hello. Not much. How are you, my man? Bro, I got blocked by George's moderator for mentioning Lemur Palooza in his channel. No, no, and Shawana got blocked for mentioning it too. For real, bro. I've got a room full of angry people in my live chat right now because of it. And you want to know who blocked me? I'll tell you who blocked me. Same person that blocked Jeremy Hales. He blocked me and Shawana both. Now I'm not lying. I swear to God, bro. For mentioning an auction to benefit you and everybody else. Seriously. Yep. I don't get it, my brother. I mean, listen, you know as well as I do that when I started this, it was but nothing to help with you and that farm out there. And that's it. And everybody that's doing the Lemur Palooza is the same way. We've asked for nothing, not nothing. We've even paid the shipping ourselves and everything. We've asked for nothing. And but you know what, bro? It don't matter because we're still gonna help you out. I don't care if they block us 100 times because we love you guys. We love what you do with the animals and everybody that's doing Lima Palooza and helping participate. It feels the same fucking way. Pardon my language, guys. I don't know. I don't. I don't get it, my brother. Yeah, yeah. I'll send you the proof. And regular guy barbecue said he sent you an email, bro. Whenever you get a chance to. Oh. Yeah, no, I seen it. I tried to say hello to you, and I was like, oh man, and then I was like, did I get blocked? And then I went to send him a super chat, and it said I couldn't send a message. You've been blocked by moderator, blah blah blah. I was like, oh wow, really? Wow. Well, you know, brother, maybe I'm wrong, and I'm not just saying this. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't know you other than what we've seen. You know, and that one time that I had a brief interaction with you and everything, and everybody else is the same way. We we are not like friends. I consider you friends now that we've since I've been helping you. You're family. And but listen, my man, this is the way I feel about it, and I'm sorry I speak my mind. There's other people that are going out of their way to help with your farm and not just sign a fucking rock and say, here, this is how I feel about you. You know what I'm saying? dude. I mean, listen, they've all got more viewers, more pull, more money. And as Jeremy put it yesterday on his live stream, he makes more in a month than most of us make in a year. So why ain't he trying to help you out and shit? Right. Oh, I know. But my point is, right, right. And I'm the same way. You know what I mean? And it inspired others. Look what just that little bit that me and Mary put together. It inspired others to help, and now it's turned into a nice thing where we're going to have three different channels that have all come together and said, "Hey, look, let's do this. Let's see if we can't even put a bigger dent in that chunk." And people from all over different channels, your channel, my channel, barbecue's channel, KT's, and people in California that don't even, and and just all over that have come together and said, "Hey, let's help Robbie take care of some of this expense. Let's help these lemurs." Maybe I've ruffled some feathers somewhere. I don't know, but hey, look, it's cool. I'm used to ruffling feathers. I don't either, bro. My thought would be, you know, they're supposed to be your familia, your brother, your family. Why not come over and support this and say, "Hey guys, look, hey fam, listen, these guys are helping a friend of mine. Why don't y'all that night that they're helping out go over there and support them? And I'll even pop in and say hi." But I ain't heard none of them say that except for George. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know he's under stress and everything, but you know what? We're all under stress for some reason or other. You know what I mean? One thing or another's got. You know what I mean? Hell, we're stressed from either having to pay our mortgage or something. You know what I'm saying? It's life is every day is a stress. If it's not, you're not doing something right. You're living in a fucking tent somewhere and begging for somebody to help you. You know what I mean? People are living off of somebody else and you ain't got to worry about it. I don't either, bro. I mean, but hey, listen, that ain't gonna change how I feel, and I know it ain't gonna change how anybody else feels. We're gonna they're still gonna do Lima Palooza, and I'm gonna try to be at all three auctions, and I'm gonna donate and help out. And I know a lot of other people are gonna be the same damn way. Maybe I'll sign a rock. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I'll sign a rock, James. It'd be what you know what would be cool? What would be cool if I could find a brown rock if James Brown was still alive? That'd be cool. James Brown on a brown rock. That'd be awesome. Mm. I know. It's awesome, I think. Everybody's like, we love you, Robbie. I'll put you on speakerphone. You can say hi to everybody if you want to real quick. Hey, go, buddy.
Hey, what's up, guys? I love you guys. Thank you so much. And I'm pretty upset about this. I don't know what the hell is going on. This is blowing my mind.
Yeah.
I am at a total loss.
Me too, my brother.
I don't get it.
I don't either, my brother.
I do not understand it.
That's right, Michael. Lemur Palooza, September 18th. Right on.
It's gonna be awesome.
It will be awesome.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
Colleen Cook says, I love you, Robbie. We got your back.
Love you, Colleen.
Shoot, man, I'll tell you what. We've met some great people because of the help that we've done for you. And man, I love these guys. They're awesome people.
They are.
Oh, excuse me, I burped.
All my subscribers are totally awesome. I love them, and I don't know what the hell is going on. I have no clue.
I don't either, bro. I don't know, Anita. I don't know. Maybe like I said, maybe I've ruffled some feathers. It ain't the first time I've ruffled some feathers.
I don't know what is ruffling feathers. I mean, jeez. Oh, Lordy.
Well,
I don't get it.
I tell everybody my opinion, and you know what? I think everybody is adults. Okay, and there is some aspects of people's life, whether they do YouTube or not, that is private. Okay, and that's fine. But people are not stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's pretty plain to a lot of people that him and George are not together, or they're on a hiatus with each other, and that's fine. But like I said before, be honest about it. Just say, hey, look, we're separated. We're trying to work it out. If it does, fine, and if it don't, then I don't have no hard feelings. I still love her. And
I don't even question anything about that, because that's none of my business.
Exactly.
That's his personal life.
Well, maybe you missed his live last night, but he really irritated some people last night on his live.
I saw a little bit of it, but I didn't see the chat because I was just listening to him while I was doing the animals, so I wasn't watching.
Right.
What was being said. All I could hear is what he's saying.
Yeah.
And I could hear in his voice how he's in pain.
Right, and I understand that. Everybody understands that.
It's not Jeremy. I can tell you that much.
Well.
And I don't know what is going on, and it's none of my business. And I told him, when you feel like talking to me, I'm always here.
Exactly.
And that's all I did was text him that. And I don't understand it.
No, it's crazy. That part's crazy. But I don't feel like like people should be being blocked on other channels. You know what I mean? And hell, I didn't even mention a channel. I just said don't forget September 18th, Lemur Palooza, and Michael Sam's, which is Storage Brats, had just said something, and even George acknowledged it. He's like, "Yeah, I'd love to participate," and then I was just following up with that, don't forget Lemur Palooza, and then bam, I got smacked. I'm like, ouch. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
But it ain't the first time I've been smacked, so I like it when Mary smacks me. Ow! Oh, Lord.
Dang, that's another channel there.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That's your friends only page.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe NC-17 or BG-14 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
This is crazy. I don't know.
It is crazy.
I don't even know what to...
Well, I know it's turning people off, and even if you're having personal problems, it's like I told people a long time ago, and everybody feels that way. You leave your personal problems at home. You know what I mean? When you come on to share part of your life with somebody, or consider it work or whatever it's considered, you take your personal drama out of it.
Right. I don't get it.
But you can't blame people for being upset and wanting to know what's going on, because for over 3 years now, you've included people in that part of their in part of their life, and they've been a part of your life, and they've seen the ups and downs. And yeah, it's just that little bit, but when a part of your life is missing, they want to know, because that's part of their life now.
Yeah, I understand that very well, but I also understand his point of that, where it's, look, when I'm ready to talk about it, I'll talk about it, and we don't know what it is.
Right.
It's Jeremy and I are pretty close, and I haven't even spoken to him in weeks. And I'd like to think we were good friends, and because it's just like, I brought Jeremy into my life, and I thank God for that, because Jeremy, taught me how to do this YouTube stuff, and for me, it fills a hole in my life, because I haven't been able to do a bunch of stuff, and now I can through YouTube. And I get to share my passion every day.
Yeah, but like Colleen said, you don't make fans feel like they're a bother either. So
my fans aren't a bother. It's
Right.
I explain to everybody too that comments on our thing. Look, we read every single comment, but I don't have time to answer them.
Right.
I'll sit down and start answering, and then something has got to be done. So then you pick back up when you can, and that's why I do my lives on Sunday. And Colleen's awesome, because she'll write a bunch of the questions down that I didn't get to in the week, and
Heck yeah.
And I answer any questions, and that's why we do our lives every Sunday, so people can ask us. And then it's just, sometimes the chat, I know people get upset with us too, because we don't answer their question, but you got to ask it 5, 6, 7 times, because sometimes the chat's going so fast you don't even see it.
Yeah.
And we got 2 of us that are going, looking at the questions and trying to get to them, but
did
the amount of time it takes you to answer one, 70 questions have already gone by.
Did YouTube take down that video where you almost wrecked? Because I went back to replay it for Mary.
No,
Okay.
No, we took it down.
Okay.
And that's still up is the actual where we actual wrecked, but the after stuff we took it down just because we didn't want. Everybody's like, you gotta sue them, and that's not me. I'm not about doing that.
Right.
Look, accidents happen. I'm just grateful all of us were alive, and you know, mistakes happen, dude.
Yeah.
And Jeremy, you know, and everybody preaching about it, and this is what I don't understand. What's blowing my mind right now? There's a thing in the world called grace.
Yep.
And it's nothing. We lost a car that can be replaced.
You can't replace lives. Exactly.
Right. And thank God nothing else happened. And I'm not out to sue someone because of this.
Right.
And totally ruin someone's life.
And not to mention the hassle of having to go to court and all that stuff, and then this aggravation and the stress. I get it. I totally get it.
Right.
Sometimes it's just better to move on, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who have a lawyer following me around. Hey, we can sue this person. We can sue this person. No, that's not me. You know,
Yeah.
It's I'm here. I'm on this planet to just share my passion.
Exactly. How's Z Dog doing with his new pet?
He's in heaven. He loves it. He loves it. He loves Zabu.
That's awesome.
Zabu's so awesome, bro. So awesome. It's so friendly.
Well, I hope that the people are going to like the video we've got coming out maybe the next day or two when I get it to edit it. We went and tried to rescue a baby goat that had been thrown out. And I can't tell it all because I don't want to give it all away, but we've got traps set out now to try to catch it and everything. But it ought to be interesting. I've got a place picked out for him and everything if we catch him.
Yeah. Awesome. That's awesome.
I like baby goats.
We are cool. We've got 2 goats.
And we catch him, we're gonna name him Robbie. He's little in stature, tough as nails, and got a little horns and a beard.
There you go. Oh boy. I'm just blown away. I don't even know what to say right now. I don't even understand it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why the animosity and stuff. I don't know what the hell to even think about it.
I don't either. It's hurtful.
Because, everybody that's participating in this, their intentions are the same as mine and everything it was when we done it. And that's just to help you. And other than that, we don't care about none of the rest of it. It's to help the animals.
Right. This is amazing.
And
that's just amazing to me.
Yeah. I was telling Grimes Fines yesterday, I was on his live, and I was telling him, I was like, he said he wanted to get in touch with somebody that has an animal YouTube or whatever that does. I said, well, there's Get Swamped. I said, he does alligators. He said, oh, I'd love to go alligator hunting. I'm thinking, oh, that would be interesting.
Oh man.
He's from Texas, and a very religious guy, and but he's afraid of alligators. So that could be interesting. That could be interesting.
Yeah. I am such at a loss right now. I'm just.
Me too, brother. I don't understand it.
I don't get this.
Because, it's not like we're running in there, and it'd be different, if we was running into the channel and say, oh, well, hey, I'm Nightmares Treasures, subscribe to me, and then go, well, Lemur Palooza, blah, blah, blah. But no, it's, hey, Lemur Palooza's this date, help support Robbie and the Lemurs. And evidently that's a sin. So I don't know, but that's the second channel that we've been thrown off of because of it, and or been scolded like we're little kids, like no, like an adult pointing their finger at you. No, don't do that.
I don't understand that. I give shout outs to everybody on my channel, and
sure.
I don't care if they.
I thought that's what it was all about, was trying to help each other out, and restores the love and, and all that good stuff.
That's what Jeremy taught me.
Like Michael said, we love animals and the people who love animals, I mean,
right.
That's why I've got 2 cats, 4 dogs, 6 chickens, a goose, and 3 birds, and now I'm trying to rescue a baby goat.
I don't understand it. I do not understand it.
And if I had a bigger place, I'd have all kinds of animals.
That's it. That's exactly it. Oh, this is unreal.
It is. It's just, I don't know, my brother.
All right, guys, I love you all. Thank you guys for the love and support. I gotta keep going. I gotta feed and do all this.
All right, man.
All right, brother. Take care. God bless, man.
God bless you, brother. Maybe we'll get to Florida sometime this winter and come down and give you a hand.
Cool.
All right, brother.
Awesome. All right, brother. Awesome.
Have a good night, brother. Everybody says bye, Robbie. We love you.
Bye. Love you guys. Love you. And take care, man.
All right, brother. You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Wow. So that was interesting, huh, guys? Love that guy. He's awesome. He took time out of his busy schedule to call and find out what's going on. And I really appreciated that. You know what I mean? Hopefully it didn't add stress to his already stressful thing or whatever. Man, he's a genuinely good dude. Really good guy. Oh. Yeah, guys, don't forget. Maybe that's not too blurry, I don't think.
You've got mail.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burp. Well, I appreciate that, Shauna. I really do. Nightmares does a lot of things, but sometimes, you know, when you're right, you're right. You know, I got uh Dimples. I got blocked on a channel tonight and everything because I mentioned Lemur Palooza, and another person got blocked because of it for defending me. And that's how you get a hold of storage brats, guys. That's the picture. Oh, that's a pretty good camera. Oh. So how's everybody's weekend been? Hopefully everybody's had a good weekend and all that good stuff. Uh, we've had a pretty decent one. Except for tomorrow, I got a pretty busy day. I've got to take my youngest grandson to the doctor, and all of us have got to go for a COVID test. He's coughing really bad and all that stuff, and hopefully it ain't COVID. It's just a change in the weather, and that I feel fine. Mary just feels a little under the weather, and but you never know. So we're all going to go get tested, and just to be on the safe side. So yeah, if like I said, for anybody that bought from us over Friday night or whatever, if we don't get everything out, if we don't get things out tomorrow, please just be very understanding. My little grandson, he's really sick, and you know how doctors are, and especially with five of us having to be tested, so that may take a little while. Mm. Yeah, it's probably sinuses, but we're gonna find out. My daughter and my 3 month old grandbaby have it, so I don't know. We've all been around them. And then the neighbor across the street, the little girl over there's got it. So I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Thank you, Kelly. Oh, don't worry. We've sprayed disinfectant and everything else. Like I said, I think it's just a change in the weather and stuff that's got the little guy upset and sick, but we'll see. And everything. You missed it, Mary. I was just got off the phone with Robbie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, about 30 minutes.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, he was upset that I got blocked, and a couple other people got blocked. Shauna got blocked for taking up for us. Huh.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. I don't know whether you did or not, sweetheart.
It's dead.
Oh no.
probably didn't say.
He couldn't understand why he was being like that. He said it's just ridiculous.
It is.
But that's okay, guys, because Lemur Palooza is going to go on one way or another, whether we all get blocked in all the big channels or whatever. And I know a lot of you guys will be there to support it and everything else, and that's going to be awesome. And I know the people that are putting it on and putting in a lot of hard work promoting it and everything will be very happy too. We are going to try to be at all three auctions and at least donate one item to each one, if not more. But yeah, because we love these guys and we love what it's about. I told Robbie if we caught that little goat, I'm gonna name him Robbie. He was, oh yeah. I said, yeah, because he's got a little beard, short in stature, but I got it, and feisty as hell.
Exactly. Say a good name for it.
I agree with that. Well, I wasn't expecting to be blocked. I didn't think I'd done anything wrong because George had acknowledged Michael Sam's when that he would love to be there, and I thought, well, that'd be cool. So I just followed up with, hey, that was the date, and then one of the moderators gave me the hatchet in the back. Just chopped me down. Said, chop, 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 chop. You would ride a gator and save a cowboy? I got scolded the last time I said something in Guapo's channel. Like I was a little child, like, hey, don't do that shit. And I didn't even say nothing about the auction. I just said something about having good Pokemon cards. I let it roll off my back once. Oh, that sounded bad. That really did sound bad. How was Harley feeling when she went to bed? Okay. I know little Hunter ain't feeling good at all. Oh, Emily across the street's got COVID.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know if she had told you or not. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I ain't letting YouTube go to our heads or anything like that. That's for sure, Anita. When we started this, it was to help others and blog our lives, so our kids and grandkids and stuff like that. And I probably said more than I should have tonight because I'm pretty angry, and probably shouldn't have said some of the foul language that I did. And if I offended anybody, I apologize. But you know, it's pretty bad. You know what I mean? When the little guys can all get together and help out a man, and they're all supposed to be his friend, and the only thing they're going to do is sign a rock. And the sad part about it is there's people that will buy that rock because they're fanboys. And that's okay because it does go to help Robbie, but they have at one time on their channel when they go live, one of the channels has over 7,000 people. Imagine the auction they could have with 7,000 people. You know what I mean?
That's greedy of money.
I don't know what Guapo does. I never did get a tracking number from him. Now he might. Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say, Barbecue. It might take him a while because he is busy. Now I try to send tracking numbers to everybody. I have slipped and that and not. And sometimes they get the package before they get the tracking number. You're exactly right, Colleen.
I apologize to everybody because I've been sick today. I didn't get nothing back.
Well, I done told everybody we probably wouldn't get it out tomorrow because the little man being sick and all of us having to go get tested tomorrow and everything. And I don't know how long it'll take at the doctor. So let us, I'll just go ahead and apologize. Please don't hate us, guys, because you'll get your packages. It's probably just going to be delayed a little bit, especially if it comes back positive in that, because we'll have to quarantine for 14 days. And I'm not going to send out anything without wiping it down and disinfecting it. So, yeah. Yep, sure will. That's correct. George, I didn't figure he did. No, they won't. And, you know, yeah, it does kind of sound like a standard reply, but, you know, yeah, we usually do too. And then we try to wipe them down again. But with somebody being sick in the house, we're going to have to do it again. We'll have to put gloves on and re-wipe it down and all that stuff. And Mary hasn't felt really good today at all. She's moped around all day, except for when we try to go get that little goat. And it's probably allergies, but we're just going to be safe anyway to make for sure. that virus has been heck on everybody. Yeah, she's not feeling good, but it could be allergies. But she don't have the cough or anything else like the little guy does. He's coughing and all that stuff. Well, don't worry, sweetheart. We'll get it. We'll get everybody's packages out. We'll just make sure that they're disinfected really well. Like I said, I don't believe it's corona, but we're gonna make for sure. Well, I've seen several people just over the last few days in chat and everything saying that they've got people have coronavirus and all that stuff and all that stuff. No, he don't have a fever. No, he's just coughing and carrying on and that. Going live with you on last night.
I think he may have strep.
He could possibly have strep throat too, and that.
That's no this house. And I know mine ain't grown because I still have a taste and smell.
Yeah, I still got taste, smell, and everything else. I mean, I haven't lost none of that. Even though I just, yeah, you're right. Schools are full of germs.
And
Bad.
there's been a lot of it's been tested positive in school.
Yeah, there's been a lot of kids testing positive in school, and that. So who knows? Mary not feeling good could be from exhaustion too, man. Y'all don't understand. Last week we worked our butts off. I mean, we moved a 10 by 10 unit in a day, and that takes a lot. Trust me, that takes a lot out of you.
I never thought about
I've been trying to catch up on a lot of sleep and stuff here lately too. Hey Tracy,
that. And then they even those dusty and dirty that didn't help the allergy.
yeah, it don't help when the units are dusty and dirty. That don't help the allergies either.
I usually get like this after a good time.
Well, back last year, our daughter Nikki had tested positive twice for COVID, but nobody else in the house got it at all.
She didn't even have any
She didn't even have any symptoms, but she tested positive. Where'd you get kicked out of, Dimples? Hopefully not here. So put your arms around me. I better not start singing. I'll lose people people will be like, ah, he's singing again. Run. Not the singing nightmares. Don't worry, I'm not Michael. Yeah, that I did too, Colleen. I think I had it too because before it was a big thing, I was sick for about a month. Took me forever to shake it. I couldn't. I couldn't taste. I couldn't. I didn't. I had headaches real bad, and it took me about a month and a half to get over it. And yeah, it was awful. Thank you, Katrina. We appreciate that. Hurry back, Kelly. Wow. Oh, yeah. We started telling ghost stories afterwards. Anita, you missed it. We talked about uh, we was talking about people finding treasures and all that stuff. You know, we talked about aliens and all kinds of good stuff. He saved the people last night from my singing, Lori. Ain't that weird how that works, Lisa? Tracy, I can't answer that question. I don't know. Tinder owes you. You almost hit her by accident. Why is that, Tim? Oh, poor Lockridge. Yeah, well, I think we stayed up until about 4 in the morning. Oh, she was dreaming bad dreams. Oh no. So what are you trying to say that you trying to say that me and Michael Sims gave her nightmares? Shit, I don't think I went to sleep, Michael, until about 5. I sat here and watched TV probably another hour and a half. I was wound up tighter than an 8 day clock. Tim says at 4 a.m. I was passed out like a rock star. Wow. Man, I'm glad everybody's in here, man. Hey, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't, share us everywhere, man. That does help out. Also, don't forget September the 18th, guys, Lemur Palooza. Starting off with KT's Treasures at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to run for 12 hours, and then it's going to go to a regular guy barbecue. And then coming in at last there, but not least, going to be Storage Brats. And it's going to be a great day. Everybody, if you want to sell or whatever, get in contact with these people and that. And yeah, tell them all about it. And we're going to try to raise enough money for Get Swamped. And those lemurs, they need some cages and all that good stuff. Also, if you haven't heard, check out Rosie and everything. I think she's having a benefit auction Wednesday, and for Miss Gladys there for to help her with a wheelchair and all that stuff. If you can't find none of these people, go to my channel or go to our channel, I should say. And I've got all these guys in the channel, so the recommended channels, and that. I told him to choose mods not to protect him, not other channels by dating and hiding his subs. Ain't that the truth? Really, Tracy? That's awesome. I don't know. I was preoccupied. I was trying to talk and couldn't. I was handcuffed. Yeah, I know it, Dimples. Well, if somebody smacks me on my hand in our own channel, I guess something might be wrong. Because I support KT Treasures, I support Regular Guy Barbecue, and I support Storage Brats. All these guys are my family, and all of you guys are our family. We y'all are not just subs to me, and I mean that seriously. I try to comment and answer everybody, and sometimes it's hard, and but I we try our best. I know it was a joke, Colleen. Hello, Carol. How are you? Hi, Janine. How are you, hon? Sorry, I missed you when you came in. I did too. Oh my God, not Katrina. What about Katrina, Tim? That happens. Listen, for you people that I've made a moderator, doesn't mean you're obligated in any way. Like when we do auctions, uh, if you want to help out, that's great. When we do auctions or we're live or whatever, uh, common sense being a moderator is a key in a lot of cases. You know, don't just delete people for silly stuff. Uh, Barbecue guy is really good about helping out and everything. I made him a backup moderator because he can't always be here all the time, and that uh, there's a lot of more people that I want to make a moderator too, but I'm just trying to wait and give everything a little time as we build, and that. And I want to ask a few people before I just give it to them. Uh, Definitely want to make Storage Brats one, but right now I don't think it is the time because they're occupied with a lot of family things. But it still would be good to have them. And hey, we got 35 people in here, guys. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm just blown away for such a late night thing, and people just sitting around listening to us chat. Isn't Uncle Bo the one that owns a pallet place that George was talking about? Good night, Shauna. Good night and sweet dreams to you too. Oh, okay. Thank you, Douglas. I appreciate that, buddy. Well, Colleen, whatever makes you happy, you can do the same for us if you like. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Uh, and that if Robbie trusts you, I can trust you. I don't have any doubts in my mind. I think all the moderators do a good job. Uh, Most of the time, if Troy's in here, he just does the sold. And the other night, he had to help out because Nikki usually helps show everything off and everything and can't moderate. And, I think we've been doing really well with the moderators and things. And, you know, really hadn't had a lot of BS coming in the channel, except for once in a while we've gotten a couple, but that happens. I'm usually pretty quick on the trigger if that happens. Yes, he did. He does, Janine. Yeah, he called and was on live with me here for a while via telephone, and that. And I'm hoping it didn't stress him out any more than he was. Yeah, because there was another person that was put on timeout that contacted Robbie, and Robbie called me personally. I talk to Robbie about every other night when he's not real busy. Robbie's a good dude. When it cools off a little bit, I'd love to go down there to Florida and hang out with him for a day or two. That's right, barbecue. I know that's right, Douglas. I like reading the chat too. That's why I try to talk with everybody. You know what I mean? I love talking with everybody. I like answering everybody's questions. Uh, sometimes we all fall short of things because we're all human, and it takes a little while to get things situated. But you know, that happens. I try to get everybody shipping out as fast as I can, and sometimes family things comes up, and my backup is sick with coronavirus, so I can't get them to do it tomorrow. Yeah. Well, Tim, we try very hard to be good people. I I try very hard to get everybody's tracking numbers and all that stuff to them, and their packages on time and everything. But sometimes we fall a little short. Uh, Something comes up, and it's not that we don't think it's a priority. It's just something else takes more prestige. Uh, you know what I mean? It's not saying that y'all are not priority one, but we get scatterbrained, and it's not. It's just failure to put all of our little duckies in a row and keep them in the same pond. Right? I try very hard, Janine, and you know that. Like, you've bought stuff from us, and I always try to make everybody up to date and everything. I try very hard to keep everybody informed of what's going on. Last week when I sent out 26 packages, I just got, I don't know whether I was just physically exhausted or just mentally or maybe even both. I forgot to give people tracking numbers, and I'm sure they've already got their packages by now. Some of them have gotten their package and didn't even get a tracking number, and I apologize for that. And yeah, I've got to learn to organize my email a little better. And that's me. That's my fault. Good night, Deb. Thank you very much. Me too, and I appreciate all the prayers, and the family does too. That's right, barbecue. I have got to get my printer up and going. I know that's not an excuse. It's sitting over here, and I put ink cartridges in it. I just got to hook it back up, and on this new computer, it only has one USB port, so I'm gonna have to hook it into the old computer to print the labels and stuff. But that ain't y'all's fault. That's mine. I just haven't done it, and And yeah, buy a USB splitter. I haven't thought about that, Michael. I'm glad you mentioned that. Yeah, people are getting their stuff. It's just a little delayed sometimes, but they get it. Yes, Michael, and I do appreciate that. You and Troy and Christy and all of you have been real big helps to us. And Lord knows there's sometimes I get scatterbrained and just like blah. The guy at the post office last week when we went with something like 20 something packages, the shields they have up for the coronavirus, he just pulled it to the side and goes, "Okay, what have you got for us today, guys?" Like Michael Sams, I have him on my Facebook page and a couple other people. I just take a picture of it, and I just where I send in the shipping, the tracking number. That's easy for me. Yes, it was the AOL guy saying you got mail, and it was a spam telling me that I'd been approved for $100,000 line of credit. Go figure. Show me the money. That's all I can say. I can do a lot with $100,000. Sure, if I get approved for $100,000, Lori, you sure can. I'll help anybody. I don't mind. Yep. Well, I'm definitely not a scammer. I send everybody their package. It may take a month, but they get it. just just kidding. I try not to make it a month, honestly. Maybe a couple weeks, but not a month. It's probably just a little wireless uh, printer that'll either go off your laptop or your phone. I understand that. I try to communicate with everybody. I think I'm gonna have to hire a secretary or something. We're actually doing good. That's not bragging. I think I'm gonna have to have maybe I can get one of the kids to go through the emails and answer it or something. Be like, "Hi, this is Baby Nightmares, and Dad said this," and uh, you're a 10-minute warning. What? Wow, that's messed up, Douglas. Good night, Pam. Thank you, dear. We appreciate it. Hey guys, if you love nightmares, put a unicorn in the room. If you like nightmares treasures, put a unicorn in the room. Look, unicorn's making an appearance for everybody. Have a good night, Gene. It's in the animals, Anita. Well, I must be doing something right. I got 27 likes and one thumb down. And whoever gave me the thumbs down, thank you because it still helps. I think that's going to be our thing from now on. Is just the little unicorn. Be like, hey, everybody, put a unicorn in the room. So you can see this side of the unicorn head too. It has no face. But this side has a face. Yes, yours is cupcakes. No melons, just cupcake or unicorns. Where and how do I get a unicorn? Douglas, that has been the age old question since the dawn of time. Where do I get a unicorn? For sure. I know, right, Lori? Oh, I got 2 thumbs down and 31 likes. Jesus. Ouch. I've been double turned down. Hey, there's a camel. I like camels. Good night, Kelly. Ain't no fun in behaving. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to eat a kiwi and avocado at the same time either. Oh, heck. You made a cucumber salad with avocado sauce. Oh, I bet that was good. Dimples said she's eating dill pickles. I love chili Fritos. Dang, barbecue. Peacocks are beautiful. Only the males, though. True story, Tracy. That's why after the auction and everything was over, I showed everybody and obviously y'all know that Robbie got the money, because if not, he still wouldn't be talking to me, and I'd have done been called out 60,000 times. And yeah. No, I don't think we have to verify Robbie. I know, barbecue. It is confusing. I stay confused though. What do y'all think about that? So, do you have a wife? Yeah. Is she pretty? Yeah. No. I love Bubba J. Yeah, I'll probably watch Barbecue's new video that just came out here in a little bit. I'll probably watch it right as I'm trying to go to bed. Even though me watching his last Pokemon video led me to add somebody that was that showed up after his channel after I watched his video. I know, right? Y'all want my credentials? I don't think y'all are ready for the truth. I mean, y'all can Google me if you want to. I'll give you my name and part of my social security number. I ain't got nothing to hide. Have a good night, Cheryl. What you said, Colleen. You know, whether one way or another, everybody has a past, good, bad, otherwise. And you know what I mean? I know. That's why I said what you said. Okay, I can clarify for you on Lori Barbecue. Lori went out and spent $100 of her own money and got Glad's a wheelchair to give to her, exactly what she needed, and I guess refused it. So now she's out the $100 that, and yeah, am I right? Is that my correct understanding? That's my understanding. Yes, sir. Wow, no shit, Dimples. No, I've never Googled the red number on the back of a Social Security card. Now I'm scared to. Excuse me. Dang, Dimples. Dimples said she's got one that's 35 inches across. Glads. And I'm not sure how wide Lori's is. You know, I asked my ex-wife that same question, Lisa. You know what she said? Never mind. I'm not going to tell you what she said. Oh, you said 35 inches, not 3.5 inches. My bad. Sorry. Well, you know what I told my ex? I said, well, you know, sometimes it's better to be tickled to death than stabbed to death. You know, what can you say? Sorry, I like the joke. You can put your number in chat if you want to. I don't think there's anybody in here weird. You may have to space it out.
Oh.
Good night, Colleen. Good night, Lori. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Well, Lori, she gave the phone number, so maybe call her in the morning and maybe y'all can work it out to where you can get the chair to her and everything. I understand that, Douglas. Well, Rosie, I don't think there's any problem with her getting a chair. Too many people want to help give her a chair, so you know what I mean. We don't want to see anybody can't get up or move around and all that stuff. And that's why all these beautiful people are trying to help. It's not because they're being angry or mean or anything. And all that good stuff. Well, not to sound like an asshole or anything like Glads. I could send a picture of anything. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a dick, but yeah. So ooh. What's wrong with your brain, Rosie? Right? I try not to think too much. That's too bad. Thinking too much hurts my head too. I got told the other day I was going to be arrested for trying to impersonate a human. Made me feel alienated. Okay, that was a bad joke. Yeah, I don't mind bringing her on live if she wants to come on live. I'm here to help anybody. Bring Rosie live? I don't know about bringing Rosie live. I don't think I don't think Rosie can function this time of night. She's like a Cinderella. She loses her glass slipper after midnight. I like everybody, Rosie. I don't have any beef with anybody. Oh, you're sitting in the dark.
Whoa, that was pretty quick.
Yeah.
Hi. So now I'm not going to be able to see the comments, but whatever.
Oh, well. I only have a
Oh.
phone, Gladys says. Your phone has a camera on it, Glads.
I don't know.
Mine does. Even flip phones have cameras on them now. Imagine that.
I don't know. Yeah, I've had a private conversation with a few people. So.
I hate having private conversations. It makes me feel privately.
I don't like to feel my feelings.
I went to a psychiatrist once and he said, lay down on the couch and tell me how you feel. I said, no, I'd rather not.
I usually ask for a drink before that, but that's okay.
That's it.
Just saying, I like to have a soda. Oh, shit.
Wow, you're not even going to loosen me up with a cigarette and a stiff drink back up before you put me on the couch? Wow, what kind of doctor are you?
Right? Now I get to talk to my psycho while I'm sitting on my couch, and I get to smoke while I'm doing it. So, thanks, COVID. I could drink if I wanted to. She wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know. I really shouldn't talk to my privates, especially when the sergeant don't even know what the privates are doing.
You're not the bad guy, Tracy. You're not the bad guy. You really shouldn't talk to your.
I've been the bad guy a time or two.
Hi, Katrina. I know, Lisa.
Won't be the first time I've been a bad guy. Oh no, Rosie clicked herself off. Rosie's like, John Cena, you can't see me. She'll ask what, boys? Huh? She clicked herself off, I think. I don't know.
Yep, I did it again. I pulled a stupid.
It happens.
Yeah, stupid happens. Stupid is as stupid does. Ay.
Rosie's up here. Yeah, she went to the outskirts of Neverland for a minute.
I had to go check on my oh my god. Never mind. My centaur. Bye, Felicia. I can read the chat, just not as quickly as normal because I'm not on YouTube, so I'm behind.
Okay. So if y'all want to ask Rosie a question or whatever, and that, excuse me, that was gross.
Breathe. It's like a box of chocolates. I almost did it again. I almost X'd out the wrong thing.
Tracy, I love catfish. Dipped in a little tartar sauce. Yum, yum.
Little tartar sauce. I thought you said tater sauce at first.
No, little tartar sauce. Or ranch dressing, either one.
I
Dimple
like it
said,
in my belly.
Dimple said, how well do you know Glad's? Well, Glad's not to sound like mean or anything. You know, some
No,
people
I
are
haven't.
trying to help you out, and it just seems like, I don't know whether it's a language barrier or whatever. Maybe you just don't, you're not understanding people, but they're trying to help you out with a wheelchair and everything, honey. And you know, you have to understand, we live in an age where people get scammed every day, and Rosie's our friend, and we don't want her to be taken advantage of.
Oh.
It's not personal. We would question anybody. But there's several things that kind of set off red flags. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I was. Ugh. I don't want to take. Oh.
Oh, I bet. Sounds good, Douglas.
Yeah, I want to know too. Because originally, when we started this whole thing, honestly, I was gonna see if my grandfather had a chair, and I was gonna send it down for free, or have my husband drive it down to Connecticut. But then it turned into something else. So I don't know, because I didn't have a chair. So now all of a sudden I don't know why, when there's chairs being offered.
Well, Lori went out and spent $100 and bought a chair.
Yeah, I just
And
mm, mm. Whew. I'm right there with her. I'm not happy about that at all.
and wants to give it to her and all that stuff.
Yeah. Like, that's what we were going to do. We were going to purchase these stuff, not just send out the money, cuz I have family members that were like that. So, instead of giving out money, we give out grocery cards, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm cautious.
Dehydrated sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes. And hello, Valerie.
Valerie.
Rosie C says she has turned it all to you.
Let me see what I have missed. Mm.
That's what I said too, Dougs.
I'm just reading here.
Yeah, because at her age, she should be getting Medicare and Medicaid and all that stuff.
Yeah, I would know firsthand because I pay for it. So, well, I don't pay for that specific, but I get the hospital one. So,
Even if she didn't work or whatever, they still have to pay for all that stuff. Because you can't just leave somebody indigent. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
How old did she say she was, Rosie?
Um, to be honest, I honestly can't remember if it was 60s or 70s. We were talking about it the other day, but it slipped my mind. Yeah. And I know that all comes with it because my mom worked in a nursery home, Jesus, a nursing home slash um center where you get rehabilitated if you're like an athlete or something.
Right.
And she was a nurse, so she used to do all of that rehabilitation and everything. So I know how all of that works, and I just don't. That's why I think it just grabbed me by the gut because
Not
I
a
remember.
43 inches and you're 75 glads.
I mean, my mom, her main patient was a guy who looked, talked, and had the exact same, um, like disability, not disability, but accident that Christopher Reeves had when he was alive. So he was in the same setup.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. He had used the straw for everything to move his chair, everything. So as a kid, I was exposed to it, so I saw it going on. Hi, Anne. Oh, stinks. I think I'm gonna have to push off Wednesday.
Check your Facebook, Rosie.
I shall. Oh, am I still
And
here?
yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought it closed off after every. I mean, when I changed it, moved over until she does a live chat. Right. Oh, I agree. That's a good idea, Tracy.
she said that's great. Bring it to me. Thank you.
Okay. This is such a soap opera.
Oh yeah, what did he say, Troy? Okay. Okay. I don't know how
I
to
know,
get.
Dimples. I hear ya. All right. Let's see if I can get you that picture without closing.
Yes, Tracy. Nice. Good job, Troy. She had to go pee, Dimples. You know how that goes when you got to go pee. It don't matter if you're sound asleep or not. When you got to go pee, psh. I asked the same thing, Tracy. Don't, yeah. You're a little warm, but cool on this side, so I don't know. Well, I'm probably fixed to make somebody mad, but listen here. If you have kids and they won't go out and buy their mama a wheelchair to get up out of bed and get around, then they ain't very much of children. And I hate to say that, but that's the honest God's truth, and that's the way I feel about it. Any child that won't help take care of their elderly parent by getting them a wheelchair ain't worth a fuck in my book. And I'm sorry, but that's the way I feel. Just my opinion.
Shit, mine go out and get me a damn wheelchair just so they can push me off down the hill. Stand there and laugh. There is mischievous.
Right?
Brats.
Yes, definitely prayers for the storage brats. Troy, you're an awesome dude, man. I really appreciate that. For real.
We do that all the time. Hello. Huh?
What's that?
Troy was awesome.
Yeah.
We did that a long time ago.
Right?
Almost everybody on there I've met. Yeah, cool. Awesome.
Tracy said, I think you will arrive at a vacant lot barbecue.
I figured it out for you.
Okay.
It took me forever, but I finally decided to learn how to use my phone. Second email. Frickin' Bracken. So yeah. That's what I got a few weeks ago. Hope I didn't miss anything too fun.
Did you email it to me or what'd you do?
I emailed it to you.
Oh, jeez.
Why?
That's all right.
What did I do?
I just got to figure out which email.
I think it's the nightmares at Yahoo or Gmail. I don't know. Too much brain power.
No, say it ain't so.
Oh no. The pain.
Super brain.
I wouldn't say that. I got a brain full of rocks in my head. Or, yeah, something like that. Huh. Now that's something interesting.
What's that?
I was just looking at what
Rosie, I have
Casey and
not got
Dimples
the
were
email
talking
yet.
about. Ah?
I have not got the email yet.
Oh crap. Oh no. Um hold on.
And it's the first time I've been in my email in a few days.
You've got mail.
That way I'll be answering all emails tomorrow.
Yeah, I sent it to Poker Slayer Gmail.
Gotcha.
Poker Slayer.
It's because I'm a card player.
Poker Slayer.
You want to know how responsible that is?
Oh,
You want to get responsible so you text this summer's letter.
aw.
That's not responsible.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And Harley, she's just as responsible. She says, don't worry, brother, I've got your back.
Poker Slayer. Oh, Troy, I love it.
Troll-a-lo-lo-lo.
Oh my god, I thought that Doug said she could go to the Vatican. Oh my god, I must be on the same page as regular guy. Hmm.
Luckily, there's a barbecue guy.
I don't think so, Tracy. Because I rarely go on Facebook anyway. Yeah, I do barbecue. And I'd go on and look right now, but I'm on my phone. So if I switch pages, I drop the reception.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yay. So how you doing now that you're all a big time celebrity and everything, James?
I didn't know I was a big time celebrity.
Hey. Oh, I pop on the chat and all I see is barbecue everywhere. Barbecue, barbecue. You know what? I never tried barbecue breakfast. I wonder what it would
Barbecue
taste like
breakfast.
with barbecue sauce in your eggs. That's fine, Dimples. It's all right. Nothing like a good auction, though.
So what did I miss while I was looking at something?
Oh, me and Dimples had such a big fight. I can't, Gladys, because I'm on the live show right now and I'm on my phone. Ow.
Man, that sucks. Can't get cow's tongue. I can pack some up and send it, put it in dry ice. We got cow's tongues everywhere.
Ew, cow's tongue. Ew.
Call her on live. That's up to her. I called somebody
Cow
on
tongue. Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching you butcher a cow, a regular guy. I want all the yummy parts.
That's what she said.
Yeah, right. Mario, see? What about those innards? Those no. I think I said it wrong. Yeah. What the heck was that?
It was a phone. Hello.
Hello? I'm still here.
Glads.
Oh. What's going on? I'm still here.
I know. I can hear you, Rosie.
Can you hear me fine? You sound like a robot.
Robots in disguise. No, I'm a pre-recorded figment of your imagination.
Okay, I'll pretend you're like the centaur and minotaur over there. Oh no, I didn't tell you. I saw an alligator too.
Right?
Yeah, that's what my life's deduced to now.
Hello, Glads. Hello.
I make friends in the neighbors' yards.
Well, I called, but she didn't say anything. I heard the noise in the background, then it went quiet, and yeah. Can I get a
Really?
unicorn? Unicorn.
I
Unicorn.
wonder if you used the same one I did.
Unicorn. 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 Yeah, I had it on speaker.
Unicorn, unicorn.
Can I get a unicorn in the chat, guys?
Hello.
He just wanted to make a random appearance. I made a random appearance once.
I guess I got so excited about the unicorns
Hello?
that I, you know.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
Yes.
all right.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to mute Rosie for a second. Or Rosie's gonna. Yes.
Can you hear me, James?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm such a good person. I'm not a loser.
Nah, nobody said you were a loser.
Whatever I told Rosie, I'm sure Rosie, it's for real. The thing is, I need a geriatric wheelchair. It's not a regular wheelchair. They won't pay for that through insurance. It's called a geriatric. It's custom made and it's 33 inches wide.
Okay.
I'm truly so sorry to everybody. I'm not this is the first time I'm on YouTube in my life. I'm so sorry. But if anybody wants to bring it to me, that's great. I'm willing to meet anybody. My son took care of it because I don't want to go in the hospital. And, they want to, I was in the hospital for 6 months and then I came home. You don't know what it is.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You have to look at it from everybody's point of view, hon. Everybody's just trying to be protective. You know what I'm saying? Because realistically, okay, you probably are in some need of some help and everything, and people generally want to help you and everything. And nobody is saying that you're a bad person. They just have to cover bases. You know what I'm saying, sweetheart? It's not personal. It's just we want to make for sure that you're real and not scamming good folks out of money. That's all.
No, I would never. I'm a good Catholic woman. I believe in God. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. The only thing that the boys can help me with is, I got to do things for a month because I only get a check every month, and they do too. But, they buy the baby power for a month, the adult wipes, the body wash, the cream, the cream to come on, so I don't have to wear. So they do help 100%. I receive a check a month, but you know how that goes. They help me, please, and I think they're good guys. They are wonderful, wonderful young men. TJ and Ty, I love them. I wanted to come home and they accepted me. That one of the boys I adopted him when he was small, and he just wants to take care of me. That's why he told me to come home and let me take care of you.
Right.
But if anybody wants to come and see me, just let me know the day before so the boys know what's going on. Because, it's not a bad neighborhood, but you just want to know any place. Where you coming from? Who are you? You understand, James?
I do understand what you're saying. I completely understand.
There's no problem if everybody wants to bring as long.
Well, no, I think what the confusion is why like with your age and everything, sweetheart, why the state and that won't help you like your insurance and things. And
let me explain this. I have Title 19. It's okay sometimes that they do give me diapers and everything. But I have a nurse that comes in once a month. But because my son volunteered to take care of me, I don't get the age. Anyway, the age running all that, believe me when I tell you. And I don't know, they set me a wheelchair already, but it's only 24 inches. I had to send it back. They do not pay for 33 inches. It's called an obese wheelchair if you come down to it.
Right, and I understand that you're a big person, and so am I, and there's nothing wrong with that. And that's to be expected when you can't get up and exercise, and there's nothing wrong with that.
And I do have a Hoya.
But Lori has bought you a chair. I think it's 33 or 35 inches across.
Cool. That's wonderful. If somebody could bring it to me, I'll be more than welcome. I'll have a cup of coffee with them.
Yeah, and I think that was confusing. Sometimes when people get a little confused and that, and I understand that. but I think there's going to be some people trying to help get that to you in the next few days and everything. Lori is a sweetheart. She really is. And most everybody that comes in here are exactly that way.
Yes. I'm sure you remember me, James. I'm the one that was looking for swans and foxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if anybody wants to come here, it's like a baby power for a month, 2 months. It's so crazy. They won't give it to me. I tried. My doctor, yes, she's cool, and she gave me a prescription, but the insurance will not pay for it.
But so you have a prescription for a bigger one that is just the insurance won't pay for it.
No, they won't. I tried. I even called this place that volunteer insurance. They gave me a Hoya that they won't pay for it, and I'm so tired of it begging. That's why I look crazy. I was willing to sell her my camera. I mean, give it to her. I probably did to 16. I was willing to let it go just to collect a few bucks to try to get a wheelchair.
Well, like I said, I think we've got some people that's going to help you out and get you a wheelchair and all that and everything. And that'll definitely help you out for sure.
Yeah, I thank you. You know what, you that I really truly appreciate it. I was crying. They were telling me that basically they don't believe me.
But it's not the part of not believing, sweetheart. There is so many people in this world that are vicious that will pretend to be an elderly person or a child overseas or something like that. And there's a lot of internet, just not YouTube, it's just the internet in general, where people are trying to scam people for money. And they just want to make for sure you're a legitimate person and in need. And to make for sure, that's right. She had 3 people, just tonight want to help you out. So I think we're going to get it arranged so you can get your wheelchair and you can get up and move around and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would be very happy. It's just hard when you're on disability to gather that money up.
I understand. I understand that completely.
And my son would say to me, if you ever met him, James, he would say, wow, what 2 nice guys they are. One boy, I adopted him because I used to be a foster mother and I used to take care of children. Then I went into this thing that I couldn't walk no more, and then that was it.
Yes, the one that Lori has or Dimples, either one will work for her, Troy, and that she just needs somebody to bring it to her. So if y'all want to work that out to where you can bring it to her, she's willing to accept that wheelchair.
Of course. I'd have a cup of coffee.
And have a cup of coffee. That'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be awesome.
I wish I could meet you one, James, you and Mary. And, of course, my Rosie, she's like the best. She's on top with me. She's beautiful.
Yeah, Rosie's a pretty good kid.
Yeah, that's how it started because I had like I said, I had a camera that was it's old to take movie pictures. And I saw, because I don't know nothing about all this, and I saw that she was selling things, and I asked her if I could send her the camera, and she could help me because I'm trying to get a wheelchair. And that's what came, and she did tell me about her grandpa, but then I don't know if he didn't have it or wasn't well enough. And that's how it happened.
Right, I understand that.
I'm a good person to be me. I mean, I didn't send you a picture to make victory. I'm suffering.
Well, if you could figure out how to use your phone and, come on her live or mine, either one, that'd probably ease a lot of people. It can be done with your phone. I videotape and do YouTube on my phone all the time.
Okay, I'm going to tell the boys because I don't know nothing about it. This is a government phone, but I see when I was before today. I said it was like a little picture of the camera, so I'm pretty sure it takes. But I have no problem. I mean, I really want to tell you, I'm not ridiculous at all. But I do it too. I can't believe that. I'm not that type of a person at all. Oh my God. Please don't think about me like that. I won't be able to sleep till I am.
I understand that. All right, hon. Well, I'm going to get off of here. It's a little late, and I don't want to disturb my children sleeping. So,
I understand. Hope everybody's okay.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good night.
Good night.
My mic on again?
Yeah. Well, I didn't mute you. You were just being quiet.
Oh, wow, that's what that's like.
See, I just threatened to mute you, and you shut up.
Yeah, you told me I was mute, so I was like, okay.
It's a good thing she didn't try to have a private conversation with somebody thinking she was on mute. That would have been bad.
That would have been bad. Oh man. So yeah, that was
Well,
it. Was indeed Gladys. So I couldn't hear half of what she was saying anyway. So I hope you guys had a good conversation.
well, it was a little hard to understand her, but I think
Yeah.
uh, considering the advanced age and everything, that may, not trying to sound like an ass.
No, I get it. Oh, I get it. Like I said, she wasn't a spring chicken, so. Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm. My daughter just brought me a grape popsicle.
I don't know either, Troy.
Yeah. It was always my thought that if somebody had donated a chair to the cause that night, that I was going to use that anyway. So I was never going to give money directly. It was always going to go to the actual chair or supplies,
Right.
like medical supplies. You
She
know
was
what I'm
telling me
talking
about
about.
she was gonna send you a camera or something other you could sell, and
Yeah, yeah. I haven't gotten anything or whatever, but not that I know of.
right. You're welcome, Glads.
Wow. I am real sorry to hear about that, Dimples. Now I know why you're extra precautious. I mean, extra cautious. You know what I mean.
Right. I don't know if Tim's eating an ice cream sandwich or not. I like ice cream sandwiches. Crazy.
Yeah, you know, that was a long time ago.
Correct, Tracy. I understand what you're saying.
I just want to make sure nobody's, like blaming me for anything.
No, I don't think anybody is blaming you. I think
Well, I just don't
it's
want to be tarnishing anybody's reputation by doing anything, by associating with my name.
well, she said that she was going to try to have her son show her how to use the camera, and she would either come on my live or yours one night
Yeah,
and
yeah.
so and I can understand that some people don't know how to use that kind of stuff, you know.
Oh, I want a fudgicle.
And I understand Tracy for being very
Yeah.
concerned. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
understand a lot of people for being concerned.
I was
You have to
probably
look
just
at it from
reading it
both sides of
wrong.
the fence, and that.
I was probably just reading it wrong. It's just insane, Dimples. Wow. Well, which part of George tonight are you talking about? Oh, I
Right.
thought it was still Dimples talking. It's barbecue. Yay. Oh, I can read, I promise. Yep, yep.
I get what you're saying, Troy. I do. But, that's what happens when people, are making it personal instead of trying to look at the benefit of things. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like
yeah.
like that tonight. Why I got blocked on George's channel.
Oh, that's right, barbecue. I totally forgot about that. I forgot.
Some people just are I don't know how to say it without being ugly.
I was wondering myself about that. Yeah. I saw it and then I sat here and yelled at David and I was like, what the hell? And I saw what it was for and then double went whammy.
Well, maybe the owner of the channel will do the right thing and remove the people that were blocked. Because there was no reason in it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You
what
know,
an angel he is.
that happens a lot, Troy. Uh, you know,
Okay, Gladys.
it's hard to do anything nice for somebody nowadays because some people will just look at you like, well, what's your ulterior motive? Why'd you do that for? No reason. I just wanted to be nice.
Right. Yep. I can't even.
But you can take a minute and call her if you want to, Rosie. Maybe it'll help us calm her down. And I'll be here
Well,
for a few minutes, I think.
I'll probably call in the morning. Maybe yeah.
I called her in the morning once.
There.
It's like, good morning, I'm beautiful. No singing. I done enough of that last night.
You were singing on a live? And I wasn't invited?
You know what, Troy? I don't let people change the way I am. And that, you know what? I'm not going to be discouraged by somebody blocking me on their channel. You know what I mean? Well, we know where our intentions are and what the purpose is. And if other people don't like it, well, they can go fly a kite in a windstorm full of lightning, as far as I'm concerned.
What's going on with that, Douglas? I didn't know that was happening. I mean, this week I did change the way I was saying hello by just putting out a hand or saying hello, everyone, because there's so many people saying hi, but I'm not mad at anyone. Yeah, I agree, Tracy.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Troy. I get what you're saying, dude, and everything, but I'm still going to help others, and I'm going to use YouTube to do it. And that's just the way I feel about that. I don't. If they don't like it, they don't have to participate. That's the way I feel about it. Ain't asking nobody to, ain't begging nobody to. I just set them out, give a reminder, and if they want to, that's fine. If they don't, that's fine too. Yeah, Glad said, Rosie, you can call me now, or meow.
Maui.
Must be more typing on that phone. Rosie is in her car, yes.
I plead the fifth.
Lisa said, Rosie, do you remember me?
You're so funny, Lisa. Like a comedian. I said it once, like a week or two ago, that I forgot who she was. And now it's following me everywhere I go.
She wants to know if you remember her.
It's great.
Inquiring minds want to know. Lisa wants to know if you remember her, Rosie.
Right.
Where were you on the night of September 14th at 8 p.m. in 2021? Oh, wait, that ain't even happened yet.
Yes, but when will then be now? That's Spaceballs.
Lisa said, I remember you, Rosie. Good night, Tracy. Thank you.
Start school tomorrow. Have fun. Now
Yes,
I want to eat some cake.
I know it. I can't wait to try some of her cake. I just got to figure out how to do it. I love cake. Not tender.
I just want a handful of yellow cake right in front of me right now. Yellow birthday cake. With a very thin layer of frosting.
Cake loves me. Yeah, cake loves me too. My stomach, my thighs. Oh. It's hard to keep up this girlish figure I've got going on.
I don't think I'd be able to live in a state that doesn't sell ice cream sandwiches.
I'm sorry to hear that, Anita.
All right, Gladys.
Carol's like, you guys are making me hungry. Stop it.
Uh-oh, James, you sound like a computer robot again.
It's the lag.
A moment on the hips, lips, a lifetime on the hips. Yep.
Yeah, but where exactly are you in Kim? Where exactly are you in the UK? I know you probably said Australia or somewhere like that. New Zealand.
Get all.
I may be off. She may be in Wales or something. North Hampshire, England. Oh, you were over there where they got Vegemite.
I live in New Hampshire. That was a
Australia's
dumbass
the other
joke.
side of the world. LOL. Yeah, she's got Vegemite and tea and crumpets over there.
Yeah.
For anybody who don't know what Vegemite is, you'll have to ask him. It is good.
Or Tom Hanks. It's his favorite snack when he's over there.
Oh, Australia's got Vegemite. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking of Australia, not England. Sorry. Where are we from?
Yep, teas and crumpets. People walking around in front of funny hats going, hi ho, cheerio. I'm just kidding. That don't happen. It might still happen. I don't know. Double chocolate with whipped fudge icing is what I'm craving. Oh, damn, Katrina.
Wow.
You trying to give somebody diabetes.
Yeah, I just kind of went into diabetic shock secondhand. Anyway,
Bowler and bumper shot, I think, says regular guy barbecue. What was made in the USA by Kraft? Magnum ice cream is awesome.
crunch.
I'm still trying to figure out what was made in the USA by Kraft. Gladys said she's having a peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah,
Peanut butter will
always
stick
having
to
the
the roof
peanut
of your
butter
mouth.
sandwich.
Oh, Vegemite? Yeah, I know. That sucks. When my friend lived overseas and stuff, she used to send it to us in a care package, and I loved it. And something like a jelly. It was like a marmalade, but it wasn't really a marmalade. But it was really good. I don't know. It was nice and sweet, and just oh man, it was good on a sandwich.
Anyway.
Said, woman, you're gonna have to wake up. I can't understand a freaking thing this woman says.
Well, it's funny because you started laughing right after I stopped reading it. Where's Mary tonight?
Back here, trying to sleep, I guess.
Oh. You've been on for almost 4 hours now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, Bob. So that can only mean one thing. I think. I'm gonna drop off.
Mm-hmm.
Hot Wheel treasure hunt. I'm going to bed now.
Have a
That's
good night.
awesome. Good night.
Sure will, Tracy.
Alrighty, guys. It's been a pleasure. My gummy worm says hi. Beef jerky. Hey, we put up our food at the same time. That's funny.
Huh.
Gummy worm. Ciao, my friends.
Have a good night. Sorry, I'm having some beef jerky, guys. Well, then me and your husband have something in common then, Anita, because people from Boston drive me nuts too. It's like, want to go to Walmart in the car? Well, ain't that just a wicked piss up? Good night. Good night, Lockridge. Your mom was from Norfolk, England? I might sing a song in a minute. I'm trying to eat some beef jerky. I don't think that'd be good. Yes, I suffer from joint pain all the time. Mm. In 1999, So about 2000, I had a real bad joint pain, but then I divorced that bitch. Then I didn't have to worry about having a joint pain anymore. Not of that kind, anyway. No. Oh no, it's going to be like my doctor. You need to quit smoking and drinking soda. Uh-oh. As a joke. My doctor tells me that all the time. Now, guys, I'm not being a pig. There wasn't much in this bag when I started, so don't think I just polished off a whole bag of beef jerky. Don't judge me, damn it. I'm pretty. It's the camera that makes me look fat. Right, what you said. I think I do pretty good with my joint pain and stuff like that for a man who don't take any pain medicine other than maybe occasional Tylenol. And I take medicine for my blood pressure. Oh, I can't drink unsweet tea. That's me, Troy. Once in a while, I'll take a Tylenol or something, or ibuprofen or whatever it is, some type of little pain reliever. But to Z, I can't even pronounce that. ZV. How do you pronounce that, Anita? I can't drink unsweetened tea. I just can't get used to the taste. Sorry, guys. I'm going to turn the light out so I don't bother anybody else. You know what time it is, guys. You know what time it is. Ziva. Wasn't that chick on NCIS? Ziva? You got it, Tim. Lisa got it. Good night, Bonnie. Have a good one, Douglas. We'll see you later, buddy. Right, Dimples? Hell, eating healthy is expensive. Somebody told me I should go on a vegan diet. And I'm like, okay, I'll get right on that just as soon as you vote Democratic. Yeah, I know. Lettuce $1.99 a head. Tomatoes $2.19 a pound. Good night, Valerie. Good to see you again, dear. Everybody just slowly but surely going to bed. Like, we'll sneak out the back door and nobody will notice we're gone. Still have a few garden tomatoes left. Well, that's good. Won't be long before they're over, though. We get ours from the Amish. Oh, you have a heart doctor's appointment today, Katrina? Oh. That's awesome. Not many people can anymore. I think Anne's lagging. I love good homemade jelly and jam. Oh, maybe she did want to see the unicorn. I don't know. Ooh, homemade bread. You keep talking, Lisa, and you're going to have to send me some jelly and jams. Ugh. I usually buy like homemade jellies and things like that from the Amish. Pretty good stuff. Sometimes the post office can be very mean, Lisa. Baked Zeta? No. Yeah, you never tell them it's fragile. Seems like they like to do that, Katrina. Kick the package. Don't you just hate that when that happens, Anita? Yeah, that would be funny, Michael. Watch him kick that. It'd break something. I don't know about their butts, but it would break something. Chilling rain. Have a good night, Dimples. And I'm gonna have to get on these people about childproofing these damn peanut butter and crackers. That's a pretty cool card. Yeah, I know it. That's what I'm fixing to do is say goodnight and head, lay down and watch TV for a little bit and probably fall asleep. Love you guys. Thank you for coming and joining us and everything. It always means a lot. Thank you, everybody that's been in here and out tonight. Always a good time. Everybody have a blessed day and all that good stuff. And we'll talk to you later today somewhere, I'm sure. Love everybody. Good night. God bless.